Good morning. Welcome to our Tuesday sprints. How is everyone doing this morning? I got my coffee, which has yet to have a sip taken out of it, but it's all good. We got it. I got the coffee, got my audiobook, got my crochet project behind me. That's kind of my plans for the morning. I'm trying to finish up this 2024 genre blanket. Also, ignore whatever my bangs are doing over here. They got slept on, and now they won't cooperate. We're gonna try to tuck them away until I can take a hairdryer to them. Let me know what you all are up to as you're hopping on. Don't forget to hit that like button, share the live if you so choose. Help push it out there to everybody so people can come and join us. Daisy and Zoe, good morning. Good morning, Lynn. How are you? Hey, Nadeem. Good morning. We'll be finishing up the book that wouldn't burn this morning. Only 9 or so chapters left. Ooh, and what are we thinking? Is it good? Was it good? Hey, Alyssa. How are you? I'm at work. We just want to say hi. I'll be listening to ACOTAR today at work. Well, have a good day at work. Enjoy your book. Is this the first time you've listened to ACOTAR, or is this a reread? Good morning, Tina. Good morning, good morning. Your banks are just living their best life. They really are. They want to be known. Very much so. Very much so. Do the bangs want everyone to know that they are there. They were worse. I tamed them slightly before starting the live, but it's fine if I face forward, but the minute I turn my head, it's just it's like a cowlick, but not on the back of my head. That's fine. They can go crazy. It's all good. Hey, Tina from Lynn. Hey, Brittany. How are you? What are you working on? Hey to Alyssa, Nadeem, Daisy, and Zoe from Lynn. And a solid 4 stars. Okay. All right. I might have to add that one to the list. The to buy list later on, or the to get from the library. Hey, Alicia. Good morning. Figured I'd pop in this morning and say hello. I won't be able to stay today. I'll be chaperoning for Son's field trip. Ooh, where are you all going? Love a field trip. Love a good field trip. This is a reread for Romanceopoly. Nice. How are you doing with Romanceopoly? How's it going? A bit nippy this morning, but it's supposed to warm up soon. Starting a Banshee in a bookshop. Ooh, that sounds fun and a little creepy. I like it. Hey, Lynn from Tina. I don't know if I told you, but new schedule is just amazing. It's made me a little happier, more motivated to do things after work. I have an afternoon finally. Work is 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. Nice. I'm glad it's working for you. That's awesome. Gives you a little something to do afterwards. That's good. Yeah, and you can even take a little nap if you wanted when you got home, and still have a decent part of the day left. That's really awesome for you. Yay for an afternoon. That was great, Alyssa. Yes. Doing the aquarium. Ooh, I love the aquarium. Aquariums are so much fun. I have not gone back to our aquarium. So I live in Georgia, so we have the Georgia Aquarium, which I think is one of the biggest ones in the US. But I haven't been back since they've added. I don't think I've been there in quite a long time, actually. But they have like a dolphin show now and stuff like that. But I always love watching the otters personally. They're just so adorable. I think the otters are definitely my favorite. But we also have there's like a big room with where the really, really big tank is, where like the sharks and things are. But like it's just a massive room that you can kind of just sit in, and that's kind of fun just to hang out and like watch the fish. But have fun at the aquarium. I hope your son enjoys it. Hey, Lynn from Daisy and Zoe. Running out in about an hour, but might start tangled up in you for a bit later. Awesome. Hope you have a good day and get all the running about out of the way. Hey, Swank, how are you? Happy Chocolate Covered Nuts Day. All right. To be fair, if you know Buc-ee's, they have dark chocolate covered cashews. So good. So good. You can tell them how it's okay, Alicia. Those darn field trips got you up early. Right? They're so much fun. I would like to go to an aquarium soon again. Today after work, I think I'm going to watch Whippin' Chats and Diamond Paint. Ooh, nice. That'll be fun. Yeah, just have a nice relaxing evening. I'm in the middle of just so many diamond paintings, but I need to change it up into avoid burnout. That's fair. Love the Georgia Aquarium when I visit my mom 6 years ago. It's a great aquarium. I don't know what I haven't been in quite a while, so I'm not sure if they've like changed any design stuff or anything in there. Because I think the last time I went was, oh man, it has to have been like over 15 years ago. Has it seriously been that long since I've gone to the Georgia Aquarium? I don't know. But fun fact, because I'm full of, if anyone doesn't know by now, Bones is my favorite TV show. Fun fact, there's a episode of Bones that takes place in an aquarium. And while they did not film the aquarium part here, the outside pictures and like images of the aquarium is the Georgia one. So I was watching it and I was like, that's our aquarium. Fun random fact about Bones, they used out exterior like footage of the Georgia Aquarium for that episode. Random information that I have about aquariums and pop culture. I'm not doing so hot on romance. I believe I've only read 10 books this year. I'm with you. I'm a very like slower reader this year. I'm just like I feel like I'm in like a weird slump that's not a slump. It's almost like a slump from reading physically. I feel like if I listen to an audiobook, I'm chill. I'm good. But if it's like, if I have to sit down with my Kindle or a physical copy, I cannot for some reason. So audiobooks is the way to go for me right now, which is fine. I love an audiobook, but I need to get back into the habit of eventually just sitting down and reading for a little bit. I think I'm on book. What book am I on this? How are we doing on our reading goals? Might as well have a reading goal update while we're here. I am currently at 6 books. I need to read 2 more by the end of the. Well, I'm almost done with 1, so really I only need to read 1 to keep up with my reading goal. So I'm on track, which is about all I can ask for at this point. I'm feeling the same way. I need to read Quicksilver this week for the discussion. I haven't started it yet. Yeah, I don't know. I cannot physically concentrate long. Like, I think I have too much stuff going on outside of reading that I just cannot calm down and like focus enough, I think, to like physically read. At least with an audiobook, I can still kind of like flit around and do things while still listening, because I'm pretty good at still not, like, sometimes I will stop and stand there if there's like a scene going on that sounds really interesting. I'll just like stare off into the void while that scene's happening. I'm like, oh. Like if someone gets like killed or something like that, or there's a big plot twist, sometimes I will physically just stop what I'm doing and I'm like, that just happened. But yeah, I cannot do physical books right now for some reason. I just am not good at it. Rewatching Bones right now. I'm on episode 1, season 1, episode 1. Season 1, episode 14. Nice. I am on season 4, episode 5, I think. I need to actually go back and really start. I'm not going to start over, but I need to go listen to the catch up on the podcast that Emily and the actress who plays Daisy are doing. I kind of like, I should send that email just for funsies to see if anything comes of it. Because there's one episode that honestly I would love to be a guest star on that podcast for. And that's the Mummy and the Maze episode. Because that is my, oddly, apparently a comfort episode. Who knew? But there's so much inconsistency in the plot and the script of that episode, how they edited it together. I kind of would love to see what the actual script was, to see if it was a little bit different. But there's a little, like, it just sounds funny. It's not necessarily inconsistent. Like, it still has the same, like, plot point, but it just sounds funny how they put the script together. Anyway, I could talk about Bones all day long. Could probably have a whole channel dedicated to it. But it's so good. You'll get there? Yeah, you'll do it. I mean, need to resort to some manga to catch up. Yeah, manga and graphic novels are honestly just, it's almost like a refresher for the brain. I feel like when I'm behind and need to read and catch up. And then I always have to look over to see if I need to catch up on anything, which I do. I have a few I could read. I need to get the next batch of Spy X Family and read those. I'm all about the audiobooks. Too many other things to do, yeah. One day I will feel like my to-do list isn't a mile long and I can sit down and cuddle up and get cozy and like read a book physically again. But for now, the audiobooks is just where it's at. Which today, I haven't decided, but I haven't decided if I want to declutter books today or close. Update video with all the things that are going on coming soon. But I'm currently trying to figure out what I want to declutter first. My reading goal is to read the Stormlight Archive and recommended readings in between. I am 2 weeks ahead of schedule. Woo, that's so good. That's awesome. That is awesome. 10 out of 100, very ambitious reading goal of mine, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's still not bad. I mean, that's technically 10% of your goal, right? That's still good. Yeah, I definitely will not be having the same kind of reading year I did last year. Like, I'm already, and I'm okay with that. You're doing well with Brandy, Sandy, Tina. His books be thick. It's so worth it. So worth it. I need to figure out what book from Brandon Sanderson I need to read next. I know that he kind of has an order, but then you kind of can do whatever, but I need to see. Because I feel like there's a book in between this and going into the rest of Mistborn that he suggests to read. I saved the video that he talks about his particular reading order in. But those will all be coming from the library currently because we ain't adding anything else to these shelves for a minute. Graphic novels. Manga and graphic novels. Is it Tress? In between? Okay. Sweet. Because that one does sound really good. I do want to read that one, actually. I love the cover for that one, too. All right. I can tell that I keep chatting because I'm procrastinating. So we're going to hop in to the first sprint. We're doing 5 sprints, 30 minutes apiece. Yeah, I have a zero. Mm-hmm. Same zoos. All right. I'm going to grab Mr. Miyagi. Because I keep finding other things to talk about. So that's procrastination tactic. We're going to cut that off right now. We're going to cut that off. And we'll finish our chat when we return. Loved Tress. Okay, good to know. So I might have to see if my library has that one or I'll just put it on hold or something. All right, so Mr. Miyagi, 30 minutes on the clock for our first sprint. Happy reading, happy productivity, everybody, and I will see you back here in 30 minutes. Hello, we are back from that sprint. First sprint done. How did everyone do? I am almost done adding a total of 3 books to the blanket because I had 3 manga. So, shiitake mushrooms. I forgot to plug in my computer. Please don't die while I'm on here. No. Hold on. Pausing. Tech emergency. Tech emergency. Okay. Everything's fine. We're good. We got it. Why is my battery not charging? Don't do that to me. Says you're charging. Okay, there it goes. All right. My computer was at 6%. I meant to do that during the first sprint, and I forgot. It's fine. Just a quick heart rush for the morning. Anyway, yes. So as I was saying, I am currently finishing up adding the 3 manga to the blanket, and then I have 2 more books to add for this month. Tiara, do you want to update everyone where you are in our crochet war? Because I'm almost done with July. Look at me go. Good morning, Sharon. Joining late, listening to Tell Me What You Did by Carter Wilson. Only 15 minutes into the story. Gonna get some coffee and has laundry to do as well. I am on that same train. Reading, coffee, crochet, laundry, all the things. Well, good luck with your to-do list this morning. Have a good time at the aquarium, Alicia. And thank you. Thank you for the watch hours. I very much appreciate it. Tiara got Katie tuck and rolled at school and got caught up with the Miss Chat. Thank you. Love the bangs flipping everyone off today. Yeah, they're calming down a little bit. They're not quite as out there. Totally get the bang pangs. Yeah. The only downside of bangs is that you have to style them pretty much every day or they just look crazy. Love the Boneheads podcast. Yeah, I need to catch up. I think I've only actually listened to the first couple of episodes. So I really should do that. Made it to chapter 9, about an hour in. Awesome. Oh, I did not update on my book. I am now, I don't know what chapter I was on when I started, but I read quite a bit. I'm 61% complete in Rewitched. And things are happening. We got some spooky things going on, which I'm enjoying. I wasn't sure about it because I thought it was going to be a different kind of book at first. And now it's like kind of getting into like a more of the story, the main like meat of the story, which is fine. Which is good. I'm enjoying it. I don't know what I thought it was going to be, but I'm enjoying it quite a bit actually. Finished a cup of coffee and wrote 75 words. Nice. Hey, Tiara from Tina and from Lynn. Chapter 63 of 70. Ooh, getting close to finishing. And if you are hopping in during sprints right now, let us know what you're up to. Say hello so I can say hi back. Got some morning things done. Amazing. It's mission IT impossible up in here. Yeah, honestly, I was like, I mean, luckily the cord was in reach. Because I did in my brain plan to plug it in once the sprint started. Hey, Tina and Lynn, friends. All of us just take a deep breath. Like, in for 3, out for 3. Good morning, Shannon. Got ready, got scripture reading done, dogs settled, and now walk time. Also, the dogs are not going on the walk. Hope you enjoy your walk. Is Tiara still in June? I don't know. Lynn. Tiara, are you still in June? Oh, she has made it to July, folks. Woohoo! Okay, we're both in July now. I have 2 more books to add, though, and then I'll be in August. This month helped me out because I had 3 manga back-to-back, so I've just been crocheting the same row 3 times, which really helped me get through some of it. Listen to a bit of Akatar, going back to music. Awesome. Yeah, so let's talk about this news for a second. At first, Joann's was just closing a selection of stores. Now they are going completely out of business and closing all of the stores due to bankruptcy. They filed for a different bankruptcy. I forget. First, they filed for the one that was like a reorganization kind of one, and now they have filed and are going out of business and closing all the stores, which sucks. To be quite frank about it, it sucks. For those who may not know, I do run an Etsy shop where I make fabric book sleeves, where all of my fabric usually comes from Joann. So it'll be interesting. Obviously, I can get fabric other places, but I have to be a bit more strategic. I thought I was gonna have the Joann in up in Kennesaw, Georgia, which was a distribution Joann, which meant that it was like one of the bigger stores. It's like the size of a Lowe's. So yeah, that was gonna be the plan. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna have to like figure some, but then that's also where I got all my yarn and everything. I just went to my one in my town because everything's like 20 and 25% off. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks because Michael's does not have the same selection as Joann's. Yeah, it's a bummer. It's a bummer. My friend and I have made a plan that we're going to do like one last hurrah and take a trip up to the really big one. So yeah. But I just went there and bought yarn for a baby blanket. I bought the hot pink yarn that I just really like, and I'm probably going to do like a top with that. I got some more cutting mats for the Cricut. But yeah, no, it's a bummer. I like Joann's. And like I said, I love Michael's as well. But Joann's was more of what I needed for what I enjoy doing, whereas Michael's was more like where I would go to get planner materials or florals for Bookstagram. I do like Michael's florals more than Joann's florals. It was just like each store was good for their own specific things. So yeah, it's a bummer. I also feel like, so I should make a YouTube short about my story behind Joann and Michael's before it closes, just because I think it's hilarious. But I like to pretend that Michael and Joann were married at one point, and then they owned a craft store together, but then they got divorced and they had to create different stores. that is my fictional lore behind Joanne and Michael's, because I just think it's funny that all these craft stores have like human names as store names. So I just like to pretend that Joanne and Michael might have been married at some point, and then they just had a really nasty divorce. But neither wanted to give up the craft store, so they just created their own. Mm-hmm. It's weird like that, but that's what I like to. That's my fictional lore of Joanne and Michael's craft stores. But yeah, it does. It does suck. So I'm gonna. I know that there's like we have some good like regular fabric stores. It's just gonna be like one of those where it's obviously just gonna cost a little bit more because they're gonna be more like a small business craft store, which is fine. I would love to support like a more small business craft store. Maybe Dick Blick's got between them. Yes, I love it. Yeah, but that's my lore. But yeah, so we're gonna plan a trip. Luckily, I mean, plus side to the trip that we're gonna go to the bigger Joann's, Half Price Books is also right there, which probably isn't gonna actually help me at all, because I really don't need to be buying books. Like I'm planning on like culling my physical TBR in the next couple of days. But yeah. It's a sad day for the crafters out there. I'm kind of hoping maybe this will be like it in silver lining. We're trying to find the silver lining. I'm kind of maybe this will be like the kick in the butt to Michael's to like get a better selection of fabric and yarn. I don't know. We'll see. Because sometimes Michael's gets like the Karen anniversary cakes. You could only get those at Michael's. And I have 2 of those, which if you haven't seen those, they're quite literally like this big and like this tall of yarn, which they're insane. So I'm like, maybe we'll get something like that. Maybe Michael's will pick up the slack. How am I liking? I was like, I jumped through comments and I'm trying to like get back on track. Okay. How are you liking Rewitched? I was not sure about it at first, to be honest. I was not sure about it at first. It like there's like a few storylines in here. We have like there's like one about her in the bookshop that she works at. There's a little bit of a storyline plot point happening there. And then we have her witch journey and her powers. And I wasn't sure how they were going to all come together and like mesh well. It just didn't seem like it felt a little messy, wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff at that point. But as I get further into it, it's making a little bit more sense. And we've kind of shifted focus into just kind of like one plot point right now, which I think I'm enjoying a bit more, and I'm sure the other plot, I think we needed both at the beginning, then we shift into the one, and I think the other plot point will get wrapped up at the end. So I am enjoying it a lot more now. We're getting into like kind of like a mystery bit of stuff that's happening. I am 61% through it. So I have about 5 hours of audio left. But I'm enjoying it. I also just had to read it. Let's get back onto it in audio, because obviously I mentioned before is I can not physically read a book apparently right now. So so now with me listening to it on audio, it's going a lot better. I may have to get back to listening or get Everand, so I have like Audible, Everand, and Libby in order to like make sure I have, and Spotify, so I have like all the books accounted for as I try to dwindle this TBR pile. Daisy and Zoe read 16 pages. Nice. Yeah, I know, Sharon. It's a bummer. It's a bummer. Like, we were all kind of sad about it, where it was just like we thought a collection of stores were closing, and so we were like, okay, like it sucks that my 2 closest stores are closing, but I still have some in the vicinity, and now there's just like none. But at least we'll get some good deals on craft supplies. Silver lining. And I've kind of like read some articles and like looked into some of it, and it does. Some people do make a good point that there was a lot of coupons for Joann's. Like, there was always a way to get a good deal on things, and that could have been to their detriment. They always had awesome coupons. I don't think I've ever paid really full price for anything at Joann's. I mean, maybe on occasion, but usually there was always some kind of coupon to use. And I think that might have been part of their like business model issues. But yeah, I wish it wasn't going, but we'll prevail. Good morning, Christina. How are you? Nice reminder from Christina. Pause to hydrate, snack, tell us what it is because we nosy. It's true. And we all love to talk about food here. Check laundry, take meds. I need to do that. Stretch, show some love to the like button. Thank you so much. Make sure you sub and ring the bell so you will hopefully get notified. Truth. Because we all know YouTube is not that great at notifying all the time. But yes, if you want to help me hit some sub goals, I'm slowly trying to work my way to 1,800. I've been in a weird plateau, so if you want to hit that like button, hit subscribe if you aren't already, and join us. Sprints are every Tuesday, and a mixture of book videos, craft videos, possibly some decluttering videos coming your way. Come hang out. Good morning, by the way. Good morning, Reads with Critters. In my city, there's a place called Creative Reuse. It's basically a Goodwill for craft supplies. We plan to go soon. It looks like an amazing time. That sounds like an amazing time. That sounds so cool. Because honestly, I would love if we had one of those, because I have so many like partially used craft supplies where like I don't think I'm going to use anything. Or like excess paper, like scrapbook paper, that kind of stuff. That'd be really cool to like have a place to take that to. We're all sad, Christina. All Joann's are closing. And your Walmart just downsized the crafting area. No. I haven't really taken a peek at the Walmart crafting area. They did make my day. I'm not the biggest fan of Walmart. If you've read the book Nickel and Dimed, it doesn't really paint Walmart in the best light. I'm hoping that since that like social experiment occurred, that hopefully it's gotten better. But I've slowly been popping back into Walmart on occasion because I had to get some jeans, and American Eagle jeans are not like cutting it anymore. So I was like, let me go see what Walmart's got, and like they checked out. I found some good ones, but I haven't really gone to their craft section yet to like kind of wander down there, because I do know that they have yarn, but I don't know how much art. I don't know how much our place has. After their divorce, Joanne married David and opened a new bridal shop. I love it. Just continue to add to my fictional lore. It's a whole thing. We do have a Hobby Lobby, but Joanne had better fabric. Yeah. Joanne really was like for the bigger box craft stores, was like the high point for fabric. It was definitely like my first choice to go. If I was going to go look for a craft supply, I'd go to Joanne first. Also, because it's the furthest away. Because I don't know if anyone else does this. I work in like distance. So like if I'm going somewhere, I'll go to my farthest away thing and like work my way back to my house. So like Joann's was the furthest, and then Michael's, and so on and so forth. Good morning, Tiara from Christina. I love it. Just continue to add to the craft store fictional lore. Lynn, currently have Audible, Everand, Libby, and Hoopla. Nice. Yeah. I might, as much as I was mad at Everand for whatever weird new business model they have, I may have to get it again just for a couple months for the sake of like audiobooks. Or I just need to go make my list on Libby for holds very, very long. Good morning, Kay from Tierra. Hey, Sam. How are you? Besides the obvious. Yeah, besides the obvious. We're all sad. Yeah, it was announced that all of them are, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, they announced all of them are closing. They announced it yesterday. All of them. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it was a new announcement yesterday. All of them are closing now. They took down, if you go to Joann's website, they had like the little tiny announcement, or on the app or something. It's, I couldn't find it. It might still be on the app though. It could have been the app I was looking at. But yeah, no, they announced yesterday that all of them are gone. They're officially in bankruptcy where they're not coming back, which sucks. But it looked like they were trying to find a buyer or something, and that fell through. And so, yeah, all of them are gone. So look out for those deals because every single store is going to be having probably some really big sales to get rid of inventory. Yeah, they didn't have a buyer in time. Yeah. Yeah, that's a brand new. Like my dad came and told me last night, so it's very, very new. I don't think I checked their news releases on the Joann website, and they haven't even released it there yet. Yeah, right, Christina. Like, I would be fine if it had just been the 500 stores. Like, we would have survived. It would have been okay. We would have had to travel a little bit further, but it would have been fine. But alas. Fiction Addictions, good morning. How are you? How are you doing? They should be. As far as I'm aware, they're having big closeout sales. I don't know how quickly they're planning. I'm guessing it's going to be a quick closeout. But my stores currently had 20% off of like storage, 25% off all yarn. It was like, I think 20% off of Cricut stuff, like all the tools. Nothing of the machines was on sale. I'm guessing that's going to change. I'm kind of like waiting for it to change so I can get a Glowforge for a cheaper price. But yeah. I'm trying to think of what other pricing there was. It seemed like everything was like at least 20% off. And then some things were a little more than that. I don't think so. I don't think we can call it hoarding if it's craft supplies we're going to use. It's kind of like the books, you know? Like, we all know that buying books and reading books, two different hobbies. I feel like it's the same for craft supplies. I've tried Everand recently and couldn't find any books in their unlimited section. Exactly. Like, their whole format has changed. And like, I do have some that I've saved in my list, but I don't know how many are in there like new because I hadn't upgraded. So I think I was kind of like inadvertently grandfathered into like the same program for the time being until I like either upgraded it or they forced me to. So it was still kind of the same for me, but I think now that I kind of canceled it and put it on hold, I'm going to have to go back. Or maybe I'll just have to see what is on my TBR that I can find on Libby. It's going to be an adventure because I 100% need some audiobooks now. Sam, doing okay. Had a doctor's appointment, switching your primary, switching migraine meds and tapering off your depression meds. Nice. Hope you have some good luck with that because I know I had a migraine the other day and I took my medicine that I normally take, which is with all of my other medications had been fine, and I did not feel well, which is not good. I felt awful. So that was great. So I don't know. I think I need to do some research now and see. I might have to just find a different migraine med or just have to stick with like some hopefully Tylenol. I can catch it soon enough and just go in a dark room and lay down. And hey, Tiara from Sam. Are they saying open online? I'm guessing no. I'm going to want to guess no, only because it sounds like it's a complete bankruptcy across the board. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Because it sounded like they were trying to liquidate all of their stuff. So I'm thinking no. But I think that'll be something that we'll just have to wait and see. I think it's because it just started. I think they're going to try to probably get as much money back as they can first with like 20 and 25% off sales. And then slowly, like kind of like how Target, where like the clearance will be like 15%. And then a couple weeks go by and it's like 20%, 25%. Then it's like 30%. If you don't know how to read Target clearance labels, oh my gosh, it's a game changer. To finding good deals. Like sometimes you gotta have to like not want that item super bad because it might not be there. But once I learned the secret of the Target clearance labels, I was like, oh, that makes sense. That's clever. So sometimes when I see it only is like 15%, I'm like, I'm not getting this right now because it's gonna get changed. And then I never go back. So it's like I didn't really need the item to begin with. Hey, Mona, good morning. Reading When We Meet Again by Kristen Harmel, 10% in. Nice. We'll hop into we all kind of went off on our on the crazy Joanne train of chat. So I'm gonna hit these last few comments and then we'll jump back into a sprint. Good morning, Amanda from Christina. I'm going to go to my Joann's after lunch to see what's on sale. But take a peek. I'm guessing that now with the new announcement, they may quicken the pace a little bit. But everything at mine was like 20 and 25% off. Hey, Steffi, how are you? How is baby? How are y'all doing? Yeah. It just might be on, it might just be something where I just need to suck it up. And it doesn't happen that often anymore, luckily, knock on wood. But it does happen once in a while. Getting more headaches and migraines lately, so we're trying something new. But hopefully that works. And you figure it out. No worries. I mean, I was going to bring it up eventually anyway. I was going to bring up Joanne anyway, because I mean, it does affect Whimsical narratives a lot. So I was going to bring it up anyhow as a little news clip. And probably would have all gone off on a tangent anyhow, just because I feel like reading and crafting kind of go hand in hand with the cozy hobbies. Finished my first book of the year, Tom Lake. The audiobook was narrated by Meryl Streep. Did you like it? Did you enjoy it? And congrats on your finished book. But yeah, no, I'll talk about crafts all night long. Baby Bethany is great. Oh, she's growing so much. She's starting to try real food now, just a little bit for fun since she's 5 months now. Ooh, oh, what have you tried? Like, what is she liking? Tom Lake was incredible, 5 stars. Ooh, nice. I'll add it to my to buy list for once I can buy books again. Alrighty. Well, we'll hop back into chat. I'm going to reset our timer for that full 30 minutes. And we will get into sprint number 2. And hopefully I'll be able to finish off the rest of this blanket for at least the next row. And then I'll start in on my next book. So let's get Mr. Meowgie back up here. She loves peas. Oh my gosh. I do not love peas. I will eat peas, but I do not love peas. Especially mushy peas. But good on Bethany for loving those green veggies. I'm proud of her. Very proud. All right. And then we will come back to those comments and continue our chat. So happy reading, happy productivity for this next 30 minutes, and I'll see you all back here. And we are back from sprint number 2. I made it another 5% into Rewitch, so I'm at 66% now. I finished the rows of puff stitches and started in on the next book, which was a nonfiction. So I have one more book to add to the blanket after this one to complete July, and I'll be into August. So not too much left, which is nice. We're getting there. I have, let's see, I'll have another big patch of the gray because I read another 3 manga volumes. Oh, I have a lot of puff stitches for August. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 rows of puff stitches in a row for August. Like the whole month is almost like 5 stars except for 2 books. Wait, is it sandwiched? I have yeah, it's sandwiched. There's a 4-star and a 4-star on either side of 5 rows of puff stitches. That's going to be an interesting crochet because I do have to change colors. Interesting. Well, that'll be fun. But I only have, this is my little tracker that I made to print off. And so I'm currently down here. So I have those, and then I just have these left. So it's not too many. I did slow down in reading towards the end of the year. So we're not too far away. I have, let's see, I'm doing book 55 and I read 77. So I only have like 22 books to add actually to the blanket. So if I just buckle down, I should be able to finish this bad boy in a timely manner. That's the goal anyway. We had a Steph join us. I have arrived. The fun can truly begin. All right. Okay. If you say so. No, I'm kidding. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. How's all of the convention prep going? And then before we left for the sprint, we were talking about Joann's and closings. We had a whole big craft conversation. Maybe Walmart will bring back their craft section. They did have an okay selection before. Not as much Joann's, but it's possible. I do hope that some companies will pick up the slack a little bit. Tina got ready for the day. Great. Got to head out to an appointment, but got Fab 5 going and got to 50% in the last murder at the end of the world. Everyone have a great day. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome, Tiaras. Take care. I'll see you later, and I hope your appointment goes well. I also had a quick visit from the dogs, but I was in the middle of filming a clip for the July crochet video. And so I'm going to go get some more coffee and say hi to them because they both wanted to come in here and they were in here for like a couple minutes, like a minute. I'm gonna go say hi to them too in the next sprint. Read 20 pages, 15% done. Fantastic. Chapter 66 of 70, getting closer to the end. Do you think it's gonna end how you think it's gonna end? Or is there gonna be some kind of something else going on? Right? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm not that far away. I think it kind of benefited me that I was super busy October through the end of the year, so I didn't read nearly as much those months. Like I think my last 2 months had like 2 books each. So that kind of, I think, saved some of my sanity in regards to this project, but I do think I can finish it. My goal is to finish it by the end of April or the beginning of April, but I think I'll finish it before that. Wrote 90 words. Fantastic. That's awesome. I do say so. Dear gummit, I'm a freaking ray of sunshine. That you are, Steph. You are. I just playing. Made coffee, chatted with coworkers, and planned lunch plans with one coworker. Going to Chili's. Ooh, yum. Me and my friend are gonna go get lunch on Friday. She has a half day at work that day, and then I'm off. I'm off. I had a moment to think about that for a second. We're trying to decide. I feel like I'm leaning towards hibachi with not a show, without the show. We have a place nearby that does like the whole hibachi meals, but there is no like show involved. And they took me to eat there for the first time. It was really delicious. So we're thinking about going there. Or we're going to do Panera or chicken salad. We're going to see how we feel on the day, but I feel like currently I'm leaning towards the hibachi place. Only because I haven't had it in a while and it sounds really good. There's also like 2 new ramen restaurants that have popped up that I don't think either of us have tried, so we could go someplace new. We'll see. Read 10% in your witchy nonfiction. Awesome. $15 pages and a bowl of oatmeal for breakfast. Can't afford my poached eggs right now. That's fair. There's a good old increase in the cost of eggs. Like, yeah, with Waffle House adding a 50-cent upcharge for some eggs, which is crazy for a breakfast spot, but you know. I'm all right. A wee bit stressed since I leave for round 1 in 8 days. Starting to finalize interviews, which means I need to not be social and read like the wind. Yes, get all the reading done. You got this. Yes, not necessarily permanently, but permanently for now. Yep, I have not done a Friday sprint in probably, I feel like it may be over a year. Maybe like 6 months. I don't even remember when I stopped, but I needed a day off. Like a complete day off that didn't involve my like out in the world job or my online stuff. So Friday had to give. But they may come back eventually. There may be some random pop-up sprints here and there, possibly in the next little bit. But I have a full kind of life update video that I'm planning to film to like clue everybody in on what's going on with life in the channel and videos and things like that. So be on the lookout for that. Probably do that today, possibly. That video might actually have to wait until Friday. We'll see. I'm being really cryptic. I'm sorry. It'll all be explained. No clue. Not quite sure if I completely understand the intricacies of this world. That's fair. I feel like sometimes the worlds just don't click. Sometimes of like the little weird, intricate parts of it. So who knows? Maybe it'll be like a surprise. But hey, trust in the process. Yep. You got when you get that far along, you gotta just trust the process at the end of the book. Anyway, got to work, had a little brekkie, settling in and getting started on all the things. Well, good luck with all of the things as we go into our 3rd sprint. I believe in you. When I told the coworker that I plan on just having a protein bar for lunch, she was like, "Oh no, you need real food." People could probably tell me that more often. Sorry for the little shake. I lost a stitch marker underneath the computer. I didn't think about it until I went to grab it. Got some laundry done. I got to chapter 21, an hour, 48 minutes. Awesome. Yeah, that's the only thing that we're missing is like our chicken does not lay eggs anymore, so that's okay. I don't eat eggs that often unless we have chickens. But yeah, Sam does have chickens, Lynn, and they're adorable. But yeah, we were planning on getting some, but I don't know if that's still in the cards for right now. We're gonna probably get some more eventually, but I'm not quite sure if we're gonna get some in the next bit. Hey Helen, hello. You're just in time. We're gonna hop into sprint number 3. So let us know what you're working on. And I'm gonna pull up Mr. Miyagi. And we'll get going after this last comment. I do 2 hens. We check every few days now. When I collected eggs on Saturday, there were 7. Nice. Yep. Sometimes you have like an overabundance of eggs. I mean, I enjoy eggs. I don't, now that I don't have chickens where I have eggs frequently and have to like go pay for them. I think I knew that at one point, but brain is no braining. Yeah, Sam, you should share a chicken update video. Down the line, there may be sprints. Are we back? I lost connection for a second, but yes, I was talking about sprints. I don't know when it cut out. I do have days on the channel, and then on Sundays I have Patreon only sprints. But the link is in the bio if you do want to check that out. It's for all tiers, no matter what. So I think my lowest tier is $1.50. And you might be getting some new videos coming soon. Also early for Patreon members. But eventually I'll probably have more sprints. It just depends. Right now I got too much going on offline. But I would like to add more sprints back in at some point. I can get the lutein. I don't know how to say that for your eyes in a pill, but real eggs taste a lot better. That's fair. I mean, if you can get all your vitamins and stuff from food and eating healthy, then that's always, a good option. Just did some sprint hopping and coffee drinking. Also listened to the song that was stuck in my head. That's fair. I am pleasantly happy that I do not have a song currently stuck in my head. I just kind of been hopping to different ones, which is nice. When I get 2 more to replace the 2 you had to rehome, but you'll see. A chicken channel! Do it. I should go find like some funny sound bite and go make a video with Yonda. Currently have a full 18 carton working on a dozen carton. Mm-hmm. You end up with so many. Like, we actually gave so many eggs away just because we had so many that we couldn't eat them fast enough. But also, yes, check out the spreadsheets on Vanessa's channel. It's usually in the description of her videos. And others, and Christina put together. You can always find more sprints. All right, so let's hop into sprint number 3 for 30 more minutes. I'm going to heat up my coffee and go cuddle some puppies for a little bit, and then I will be back at it with my crochet blanket. So happy reading, happy productivity, everybody, and I will see you back here in 30. All right, we are back from that spring sprint number 3. How did everyone do on this one? I caught Stephanie up on some things, and then I said hi to the dogs like I said I would, got some coffee, and have currently just been crocheting for the last 5 minutes, along with getting to 67%. So I read 1% more of my book. But we are adding a green row now, which is the last green row of the blanket. So I can put this yarn away once I finish this row. Honestly, this is not my favorite color of yarn, of green, and so I don't even know if I'll continue using it for anything, so I might actually just donate it or see if someone else wants to use it for something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what else. That could be interesting. Okay, hold on. I just thought of an idea. Putting that thought on pause. I was gonna say I could just donate it, but now I have an idea. Possibly. We'll see. Where did we leave off? Christina was telling us that we've been rewatching Grace, so we can catch up, and we watched the musical episode yesterday or did the day before, and now have How to Save a Life is stuck. Okay, that's fair. I have never watched Grace in its entirety. I have only watched like an episode here and there. I would like to one day watch the whole thing, but the fact that that's just like a brand new show that I then have to like watch so many seasons of just exhausts me before it even begins. Though my treat for today, if I get most of my to-do list done, is to watch the final 2 episodes of the prequel Dexter series. I have 2 episodes left. And we just got Paramount Plus back for a little bit. So that is my current watch for the day, if I get to it. Hope your meeting went well, Steph. Hi, Stephanie. Bye. Have a good meeting. Hi and bye to Steph. Steph's always on the move. Have 1.5 chapters left. Ooh, almost done. It was nice and sunny yesterday. Got a lot of the porch mess cleaned up. Then it rained this morning. Now it's snowing, and I have to go to the dentist for a crown. Not looking forward to it. Oh no. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's nice. I'll clean this mess. Oh, look, it's snowing. Well, I hope your dentist appointment goes well. I know those can be just a little bit daunting sometimes. We got to chapter 31 of 100, 2 hours and 42 minutes. Nice, getting into it. 100 chapters. That's wild. Wrote another 70 words, completed 14,000. Congratulations on that milestone. I'm not sure which is worse right now, the dentist or the drive in the weather. Yeah, both are probably on equal playing field right now. Jordan and I were sending reels back and forth. Yeah, that's pretty much how we all communicate with people nowadays. Memes, reels, TikToks, GIFs. 10 pages, got distracted. That's fair. Maybe a little bit of a break was in order. I haven't been watching any TV shows lately. Nothing seems to be interesting to me anymore. I would rather read. That's fair. I mean, I kind of go in waves of reading and watching shows. But most of the time, like, new show-wise, I haven't watched anything that was, like, truly brand new to me. Like I started rewatching Only Murders in the Building, and I had to rewatch season 1 to watch season 2 and 3. So I've been watching that, but it's not necessarily a new to me show. And Dexter, I'm not considering the new season of that new to me, only because it's a prequel to characters I already recognize. But yeah, I tend to just re-watch shows a lot these days rather than finding new ones. I want to rewatch Prodigal Son, but I cannot for the life of me find where to do that, and I don't think it's anywhere, which makes me sad. Because, like, I know it's only one season because Fox were buttholes. I could have. I would love to say something worse because that show did not deserve to be canceled. But then, yeah, I kind of just go in waves. But I usually just rewatch Bones at this point. If you're not into Grey's Anatomy by now, I mean, I only tend to like watch the things where like it comes up if I'm scrolling through like reels or something, and there's like a thing where it's like sped up and it's talking. I'll watch those. So like I watched the one episode where it was with Patrick Dempsey and the I was like, is it a spoiler to say what happens now? Because like it's been on for so long that I don't like. But anyway, the 2-hour episode with him and the lockdown. I'll say that's like spoilery, but not spoilery at the same time. I did watch that. Those were the only 2 episodes I had seen at one point, and I only watched it for that purpose because it sounded really dramatic, and I wanted to watch it. But yeah, it's a lot to catch up on. So I'm just like, maybe one day. It might just be one of those shows that I don't sit down and thoroughly watch every little thing. I'll just put it on in the background and just enjoy it as what I catch, kind of thing. That musical episode kills me every time. We watched most of it, then hubby got home and wanted to watch it, so we started it over. Still cried. Oh no. Musical episodes are really interesting. I feel like some musical episodes are like the best episodes the show has, and then others are the complete worst. I think the Buffy musical episode is still probably one of my favorite musical episodes. Checking back in, had a phone call. I hope it was a nice phone call and wasn't a bad one. Or like was a fun conversation with somebody. We'll see you in a bit, Lynn. Enjoy the rest of your book. I love Only Murders in the Building. I did watch the new season. Yeah, I'm currently in that season, yeah. I think I'm on episode like 2 or 3, possibly. It's fun. I enjoy that. I also Father of the Bride was a movie that my mom and I watched growing up like a lot. So both of those actors in a show together again, it's great. And then Selena in that role is good as well. So I'm loving that show. Yeah. I 100% had to rewatch it because I like watched that first season and then for some reason just stopped. But I do enjoy it. And we have a Steph who has returned from her meeting. Dun dun dun. I went to my meeting. That is all. That is all we have to report. And there is Mr. Miyagi. So we will catch up on these last comments and hop into sprint number 4. Started watching the season of Grey's after the COVID one, but then got caught up in other things. So trying to get back to it since it's still going. Also rewatching Buffy because, well, it's Buffy and NCIS and Supernatural because we have not finished either of those. I think NCIS is still going. NCIS is still going. I'm just patiently waiting for the Tony and Ziva show to finally air because I kind of like care more about that storyline than I do NCIS anymore. Once everyone started leaving, like once Ziva left, and then Tony, and then we had the passing of the actor who played Ducky. Like I don't know, Polly Perrette left, then Mark Harmon left, and then so it's just like I don't know. I'm just not a fan of really anyone who's left besides McGee and Jimmy. So I'm kind of hoping that we'll have some characters play little cameos maybe in Tony and Ziva's show. So I'm excited about that though. Because Tony and Ziva are pretty much my faves. More Ziva than anything. Hey, Stephanie from Christina. Supernatural is life. Yes. We all know that Steph loves a Supernatural. My coworkers are so loud in the hall, I can't hear my dang computer. I can just turn your volume up really loud and I will tell them to shush. Be like, stop talking! Steph can't hear me! I did see there's an origin spinoff for Grace. I have watched the first 2. I think my dad and I watched the first 2 episodes of the origin spinoff for Gibbs, and it's pretty good. So we should probably catch up on that. I don't know. I'm almost more interested in like these spin-off shows of characters that I already enjoy rather than getting to know any of the new ones. But I didn't, yeah. Loved Abby and Ducky, yeah. I just like the original team. Like I love Kate. Gone too soon. But granted, we wouldn't have Ziva if we hadn't had Kate in that whole drama. So I've slammed my door a few times. This is not a rare situation. Oh no. Be like, move along, please. Just move along. Just move further down the hallway. All right. Well, hopefully they'll be quiet and you can get some work done and all the things. So let's hop in to sprint number 4. And see if my goal is to try to finish off the month of August by the end of sprints. Or not August. I am in the month of July. I'm trying to jump ahead in this blanket. July 2024 is the part I'm trying to finish. So we'll see if I can do that by the end of sprints today. I have 1 book after this one. All right. So take care. Happy reading. And I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. And we are back from sprint number 4. We have one sprint left. I finished off the current row I was working on, and I am currently working on the next row as I wait for my camera battery to charge. So I will do a little bit of it, little cheat in the system just a bit and getting started on the next row. And then I will film the clips and everything for it. But I have one more book to add to July's section of the blanket. So I'm almost done with July, and then I will move into August, which means I'm over halfway done now. I'm more than halfway done. So that is a nice feeling. Because this has been a project. And that means that I can get started on the next blanket sooner and not be as far behind. Because I do have the yarn already picked out for the 2025 blanket, and I'm gonna be doing granny squares rather than a blanket like this. So it should be, I feel like, a little bit easier, and I'm not doing star ratings. It's just going to be genre based, because I really haven't been focusing on star ratings this year. I've just kind of been vibing with the books and seeing how I feel, and then kind of giving it a basic rating on that, kind of like how I used to. I think just because I know my reading taste a bit more, and 2 years of doing the Cawpile rating, I think helped me like hone in on what I find I like about the books. But I don't necessarily need to use it to track my books anymore. If that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So that is where I'm currently at on my blanket projects. But I do have yarn for the next one. At least the start of the yarn. I'm also using a different yarn. I'm using the Caron Simply Soft for that one. Since I was doing granny squares, I thought I could use a smaller, softer yarn for that one. So that is my current update on all the things. And I did read a little bit more. I'm now at 74% complete. So I'll definitely probably finish this book today as well. Which is good, because I would like to at least finish this one and one more before the end of the month. Fiction Addictions, take care. I know you're already gone, but have a good day. Booked an Airbnb for the squad for one of our upcoming conventions. Woo woo. Nice. Got to 11%, but mostly just scrolled. I might scroll or watch some videos in the next sprint, actually, since I can't go too far into this row until my battery charges. I can cheat the system a little bit, but not too much. I need it to look like I haven't started. Gotta do a little movie magic. Wrote another 75 words. Fantastic. Some studying done. Awesome. Got another load in the dryer and one in the washer. Made it to chapter 44 of 100, 3 hours and 48 minutes. Nice. You're getting into that book for sure. Patricia, hello. Just found this live. Hope everyone's having a good day. I plan on reading Imperial Bedrooms by Bret Easton Ellis and guzzling my coffee. Well, cheers to the coffee and welcome to Sprints. We're just jumping into our last sprint, but I do these sprints every Tuesday, so come join us. I usually start at 8 a.m. Eastern. Have fun with the squares. I am excited to make another granny square blanket because that was my first project, was a granny square blanket. Which, as much as I enjoyed making that one, I don't know how if I like my color palette. It's like, it's a cute blanket, but it's not my like, I don't know. I think this next one will be better now that I kind of know what I'm doing, even though I do love that blanket, but I might actually donate that blanket. But I have two specific granny squares in mind to do. I just need to go. I think I'm gonna actually buy the patterns so I can not worry about trying to like look through it. But I found 2 granny square patterns that I think I'm gonna use. Finished the chapter. Fabulous. Made the bed, Christina. Woo woo. I need to do that. I know they always say like make the bed and it feels like you've like accomplished something. I think I should probably do that. But you did it. You did it. We have 3 minutes until our next sprint starts. So we need to stretch, get a coffee, go to the restroom, do all the things before we cozy back into our seats and get this last round of sprints underway. There's 2 different squares. I'm basically gonna have the books be on alternating 2 different squares, and then whenever I need a break square, depending on how I end up putting the blanket together at the end, I'll use like a regular granny square to do that. And I think I'm gonna do like a dark gray or a dark gray or black. I think this time I've been using white in this one, but I think I'm gonna do them in black for this next one. That's true. They are a pain. Though I did find the method, I like the joining method on the blanket that I previously did, so I might stick with that because it has like, it gives you a little room in between, and it's not, I don't have to like worry about trying to do like the blanket stitch or the, so I might do it that way because I did like how that looked. I just think it'll be less messy this time because now that I kind of know what I'm doing. But yeah, it took me a while to find a joining stitch that I liked that I could actually do. But we'll see if that changes. But I'm probably not even going to start putting it together until the end of the year. So I know what kind I need to like help to separate it out. I had to, or else I would have climbed back in. I remember this was back in high school, and I think it was like for health class or something, and our teacher challenged us to like make the bed every day or like do like specific, it was like a specific thing every day that we had to do. And I'm pretty sure I made my bed once and then slept on top of it. Like, work smarter, not harder. Because I think it was only for like a week, and I was like, you know what? I'll just get a blanket and sleep on top of the bed. Like, I'm pretty sure that was not the point of the exercise, but that's what I did. That is what I did. Now, if I could find those hacks for everything else, that'd be great. I probably need to use that hack currently until I get things done. And there's Mr. Miyagi. And we are just going to fly right into this final sprint. There you go. Perfect. Yep. We're about to start the sprint. So per time, pause, hydrate, snack. Tell us because we're nosy, check laundry, take the bed, stretch, show all the love to the like button. I definitely appreciate it. And make sure you sub and ring that bell so you are hopefully notified. Thanks, Christina, for always giving us all support in those comments. You are amazing. And we all appreciate it, I'm sure. But let's go ahead and dive into this final sprint. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you back here in 30 minutes. And we are back from our final sprint. I did a little bit more of this row, so I got a good start on that final row of July on the blanket. So catching up slowly but surely. And then I made it to 77% of my book, and things are going on. Also, one of these characters in this book, like, he's just a side character. He's really not, like, necessarily important. But man, he's, like, grinding my gears. And I really just want to, like, go into this book and be like, what the heck is wrong with you? If you've read Rewitched, you can probably guess which character that is. Oh. But that is where I'm at. I'll definitely be finishing this. Something is about to happen too. Like, something's going on right now. Like, this little, like, tense moment, and I'm like, I have no idea what's happening, but something's happening. But the sprint was over, and I was like, shoot. So I'm gonna, like, 100% pop these headphones back in and go find something to eat for lunch and finish off my book. I have about 3 hours remaining. We said goodbye to Sam. I hope you have a good lunch break. And have a beautiful day from Christina. And thank you for sharing that video. That looks like an awesome join for the blanket too, Christina. I'll have to give that one a go. Sharon made it to part 3, chapter 54 of 100. Ooh, nice. Halfway through in those chapters. Like that the chapters are short. It's a really creepy crime podcast story. Ooh, wait, what was this again? What was the name of it? Because I read Listen for the Lie not too long ago, and a long time ago I read Sadie, and I do kind of like the podcast element to it. So I'm gonna write that one down because I'd like some more of those. Read a little bit in Edge Dancer this sprint, and thank you for hanging out, Tina. Thanks for hanging. Wrote 75 words, and my laptop battery is running down. Perfect time to take a break. Staff working on your planner, and my boss waltzed in and gave me a new assignment. Rude. Talked about that. Started editing a clip from today's author interview for socials. How dare your boss give you a new assignment? Like, you're already doing so much. Like, how dare? That's just rude. It's entirely rude. Have a superlative day. You as well, Daisy and Zoe. You as well. Trying to figure out how to divide out some fabric, pretending I don't have to leave today. Not working. Yeah. All the procrastination vibes. That's one thing. My goal for the next month and a half or so is, like, no procrastination. I have things that need to get done. Starting with this blanket. Tell Me What You Did by Carter Wilson. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate it. I will have to look into that one because I've been enjoying the podcasty one. I really did like Listen for the Lie. I thought that one was fun. Thank you for hosting today. You're welcome. Enjoy your day as well, Christina. Hope you all have a wonderful, productive rest of your day. By productivity, I mean, if you need to, like, hang out on the couch and chill, that is perfectly acceptable as well. Right? I usually say, what now, when he knocks on my door. I knew it was something new when he doesn't laugh or ask why I must greet him like that. Oh, no. He was like, oh, no, she's actually not going to be happy. Okay, me in slow motion means to stop. There we go. I was like, me in slow motion needs to not be doing that. Listening on 2 times speed, so should finish this afternoon. Well, you have to update me on how you enjoyed it. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday and rest of your week. And I will see you for more sprints next Tuesday, which I guess will be our first sprints for the month of March, which is just wild. So I'll see you all again for sprints in March.